How's it going? Let me see. Y'all doing good? Coke in the morning? Yeah, I already had a coffee, man. Now it's Coca-Cola time. Hydro, Alex, what's up, guys? Disgusting behavior? Yep, Monch, he's a sleepyhead, man, just like DD. It's going good, Serbs. It is going good. Thank you for asking. What about yourself, dude? Bum bum. Let me see. Lack invite is early, man. Most people are sleepyheads like Monchi. See if we can get some proper competition in. Boom, 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 boom. I'm awake, aren't I? Well, define awake. Are you like laying in bed on your phone with just one eye open? You had to turn down the brightness on your phone, didn't you? It's going alright, a little tired on a Sunday. Made some toast in the sandwich press. Nice. Ham and cheese. I had a big disappointment this morning, Serbs. You know, they were sold out from oh boy at the store, and they had like Nesquik, man. I was like, okay, it can't be that different, right? Holy shit. It tasted so bad. No, but you should go back to bed just like Herms should. That was 100% accurate description. Cheddar cheese, that is fancy, man. Only rich people have that. Oh my, let's see. Who do I have to beat? Versatile and, was it Versatile and Alex? Sunken Temple? Yeah, well, I just call it the Temple of Stealth Blades, man. The Temple of fucking Stealth Blades is what this is for me, because I'm going to pick up the Stealth Blade. It's going to be the easiest thing I've ever done. Let's see. Cheddar cheese is a rich person cheese. No, I mean it's more hillbilly than it's rich people cheese, but it's more expensive than like your ordinary cheese to having a ham and cheese sandwich. But fancy, no. But in Sweden, it's fancy, man. Like if anyone else in chat said it, it wouldn't be fancy. But like when Serm said we're fancy now, I didn't even like think about it. Like, yeah, in Sweden that would be fancy. Americans that love cheddar, so I highly doubt the fancy part. Yeah, I just had to throw this shit away. Serms. Let's see, what are you guys doing? RFD, RFD? You're not gonna get the rich purple, boys. Ain't happening. Come on now. Ooh, I need a blue early on, a very good one. Boom, 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 boom. Broomy sounds like it should be vegan food. Maybe it is. Made out of, like maggots. Apparently, maggots is the future. Well, instead of like meat, we just eat maggots. Grinded maggots. People eat maggot cheese. Yeah, but people do a lot of stupid shit. God damn. No. I'm big pass on that. Mm-hmm. Could be. I ate vegan cheese once, not knowing it was vegan is the worst thing ever happened to me. I've had that as well, but it was my fault. I was gonna make nachos, right? And I just grabbed like I couldn't be arsed to buy like a block of cheese to put on the nachos because I don't really eat that much cheese. So I bought like a bag of shredded cheese. But I just took a bag out of the fridge at the grocery store. And why would they put the vegan cheese like together with all the other cheese? I have no clue. But it was vegan cheese, so it wasn't cheese. It was something else. And like the fucker didn't. It didn't melt. It just like went. It had the exact same look, but it just went hard. It was so bad. Shredded cheese pack, you lazy ass. No, I mean it was cheaper than buying a big block of cheese, man. Yeah, it doesn't melt. Texture and taste is weird. Yeah, well, yeah, it was just bad. Oh no! Fuck! I mean, that's better than nothing, man. Look who's number one, guys. Time for you to to wake up. Soulcatcher Halo. It's a unique item. I'll take it, man. But I mean, I would prefer one of the weapons. That being said, I once had a vegan burger, man, which I didn't know was vegan, but it was really good because like it was so spicy, like the spiciest burger I've had in my life. So you couldn't really tell that it was a vegan burger, man. But that was all right. Why not? I imagine it would taste great. Student would eat it. The maggot cheese. I don't know, like a lot of people can't eat stuff if they know what's in it. Like if you tell people, yeah, that's going to be cow's balls, and then they're not going to like it just because it's cow's balls, right? It doesn't affect me. I no issues like trying to eat it, seeing if I like it. But I think like maggots might be different, man. I don't know. I would try it, yeah. What's Lacho doing? Oh, he's also in Sunken Temple. I think it's banned in Italy, but people still do it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of good things or banned, but people still do it. So just turning the stream on early? Yeah. It's a good thing, right? You know, I always get more lucky when I stream early on in the day. It might be like the people from NA giving me bad RNG. Now all the NA guys are asleep. You think you do, but you don't? What do you mean, man? Look at the Soul Catcher Halo. 2 runs in. Not all of us? Oh shit. God damn. But there's an NA guy who slipped through the system. Sack is awake. What time is it for you, Sack? I mean, I guess even on the East Coast, it must be kind of late. Like 2:30, right? 3, perhaps? Yeah, 3:39. One week left of your vacation, Monchi. Are you excited to get back to work? Nothing in this run. I should average 2 blue items every 10 runs, man. That will be something. I think my record is 17 blues in 100. Who is that? God damn. It is the Anster. The New Zealand Kiwi. 84 months that's in a row even. Annie, appreciate that. Thank you so much as always. How's it going? You doing good? Life is smiling. Summer is about to end in New Zealand. You gotta prepare for winter. Just got done running some islands and I saw you streaming, so I thought I would tune in. Nice. I gotta do some islands myself. Mirak was good, dude. Can you not remind me? Oh. I can't help it. Yo, that's an illegal command, Balolski. What are you doing, man? You're not allowed to use that. There's a sinking ship right now. Yeah, I'm doing good. Going until the autumn season, but it still feels like summer is here. guess. I mean, for you guys, so autumn is also probably like swimming season, man. God damn. In Norway, there's no in between. It's like 11 months of the year it's too cold to like even dip your toes in the ocean. And then you might have in total a month where it could be warm, but it could also not be warm. Depends on the year. I'm doing good though, by the way. Thank you, Annie. Also, there is still one Sushi Friday before the return. You best be participating. Ah, this week? Shit. Yeah, maybe. I gotta go on like a work trip this week as well. Tomorrow already. And then I'm back like I don't remember if it was Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning. There was something else I had to do. I gotta check, dude. There's a lot. There's a lot. You know, I hate on New Year because everyone has like these ambitions and all of these stupid plans that they want to do at the beginning of the new year. But like once you get to like the summer and people realize they're clowns, they're usually just chilling. But now, man, like January until like June, oh, it's hell. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, snaky boy. Isn't that the snakes hate me? They never drop loot. As long as I win the lack, it's fine though. But it would be nice with a strong start. Double blues. Anything but the ring though. Gotta be slightly picky, but the ring is a no-go. Stealth blade would be best, or the shit, what is it called? I was gonna say, is it something with venom? Death blow. Death blow. I'll take a death blow as well. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yo, student Bangoro, good to see you, man. How's your Sunday, buddy? Bum, bum. Early birds. It is, what? It's almost 10 a.m. now. Fuck, didn't realize. Well, to a lot of people, that is early, though. Well, this, like, you just wait. From here on out, and, like, the next hour or two, there's gonna be a bunch of people coming into the stream, and they're gonna be like, God damn, what are you doing on this early, man? Shit. It's like, they just woke up. But that's like gamers in general. If it's not 12 yet, at least it's early. It's different with WoW because everyone playing WoW, we're starting to get old, and as you get older, you wake up earlier. right? Like Monchi, he has to wake up and pee a couple of times a night. So there's like a limit to how long he can sleep. But for us, man, like WoW gamers, this is the only gamers that wake up early. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Adriel took a blow to Monchi's splatter. Yeah. It's not even 2 a.m. here in Cali. It's nothing, man. You can stick around for at least 4 hours on the stream, Phoenix, right? Not even 2 a.m. Technically Saturday. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much Saturday, man. It's worse because I did twice last night. Oh. Yeah, I luckily don't have to wake up in the middle of the night to pee. God, like, if I wake up during the night when I'm sleeping, there's no point trying to go back to sleep. So I hope the day never comes, man, where I have to wake up to pee in the middle of the night. Luckily, that will be at least 20 years in the future, man, because I'm young. But in my defense, I drank a shitload before bed. Oh yeah, of course you did, Manchi. Of course you did. A cup of milk and some after 8 chocolate while watching the BBC, which would be like the news channel. Chat. Clarity, what's up, dude? Let me see what run am. Oh shit, I've done 6 already. God damn. Raz, what's up, dude? Come on. No? I'm just waking up. It's time for some yogurt and granola. What kind of healthy shit is that, dude? Yogurt and granola on a Sunday? I am mentally preparing to switch over to summer tires. Yeah, you can't do that yet in Norway, man. Like, it might snow tomorrow. Student, it's 4:50 a.m. and I'm about to head to work. I hope you get all the loot. Shit. Hope you enjoy work, buddy. Hope you have a good day. Working on a Sunday, though, man, that's rough. We don't have to work Sundays in Norway, man. Everything is closed. It's beautiful. Oh, God. Clearly, I'm not that awake. Did the route wrong? On my city, we're going to have above 1 Celsius all week, so it should be safe now. Otherwise, the law is like you must have winter tires until like the 15th of April. I think that there's not a set of rules like they recommend having winter tires or some bullshit, but I think it's the same. Yeah, I think it's the same in Norway. There's like a date where you should have winter tires, and if you don't, if you got summer tires on and you're in like an accident due to slippery roads, you're fucked. No way, everything is closed on a Sunday. What do you mean? It's the law. The only thing that's open on Sunday is like gas stations, Monchi. And there's always some politicians who try to like change the law. Like everything should be open. We should be more efficient. Like fuck that. It's obviously it's if it's in your favor, it's a religious thing, right? So I'm like, nah, fuck that. We can't. Sunday is Jesus Day. We can't be open on Sundays. No. Hey, what version of WoW are you playing? This is retail, man. I haven't had an entire day off since February 23rd. Some days I only work like an hour or two. Wow. What is your job? Not a single day off? I've had an irritated anus for the past year. Makes me sneeze like 20 times every morning. It's time for the first doctor visit in over 10 years. I see. Sinus, not anus. That makes a bit more sense. I was trying to, like, come to the conclusion in my head, like, what does the anus has to do with sneezing? But, yeah. I see. Huh. I have my own landscaping business and a couple of warehouses. I have to cut on Sundays when no one is there. Oh, I see. Well, that's cool. I guess I mean I wouldn't mind as much if I owned a business working on a Sunday. In Swedistan, it's open every day, but not all hours. Yeah. Is it like the same opening hours as a Saturday, or is it even less in Sweden? Delari, how's it going? At the moment, repair technician, but I'm the only one in my area? What are you repairing, though? So you're like on call. So if somebody calls you like on a Sunday, like, yo, you gotta go and fix this. You gotta go and do it. And that might only take like an hour or two. ATMs? Aha. Usually, like grocery store is 7 to 10 or 11 on normal days, and 8 to 10, 8/10 to 18 on weekends. Okay. Bonnie with the Prime. No! Fuck! That wasn't to you, Bonnie. I appreciate the Twitch Prime, buddy. Thank you so much for that, dude. That was the fucking Vlad show. He got the Rage Hammer. Beats the shit out of my blue item. God damn. I was on the phone for 15 minutes with work yesterday. I clocked in for an hour. Am I cooked? Nah, according to law, you have to. You're entitled to an hour. I would do 2 hours because you had to mentally recover after the call. How do you get past the boredom of posting 2.5k auctions? Well, I mean, I play on 2 WoW accounts. I always do something while posting my auctions. Something else. So it's not that bad. I prefer not posting my auctions, but it's not that bad. Clocked in for a phone call? Yeah, if it's work related, yes. Then they're gonna think twice about calling, won't she? How's the 8th King in Altric Valley going? I mean, I did hit rank 11, which was the max in that phase. Well, it's the max you can be right now. I think like in like a week, right above a week, like 10 days or so, Clarity, you can go all the way up to Grand Marshal. But I'm not doing that. Fuck it. So you pay 2 subscriptions? Yeah, I do. But like, it pays for itself 10 times over. Everyone can get Grand Marshal this time around. Yeah, like getting up to like Field Marshal is relatively easy because up until Field Marshal, you don't have to get the entire amount of honor in one go, if that makes sense. Like you can be rank 12 and then 50% into rank 13. You got to meet the threshold. But going from rank 13 to 14, you need all the honor in one go, which is the max amount of honor. And in order to get that, you need to do Altric Valleys for like a fuck ton of time, like pretty much every single day for many, many hours. Or I guess you could probably no-life the shit out of it during like Altric Valley week and hit it. But it's like, I don't really see the point. Because in TBC pre-patch, you can just buy all the Grand Marshal gear for honor points. Oh, you're playing Classic and Retail at the same time and posting Auction House? Usually, like right now, I'm playing Classic while posting, but usually I play Retail while posting. Like I could be posting on the two realms at the same time, for instance. Cenobite, good to see you. Good morning. Boom, 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 boom. Why is it that when you start to post a lot of auctions, the posting starts to become slow as fuck? That's something that Blizzard did on purpose. It wasn't like that back in the days. You would post at the same speed if you had 100 auctions or if you had 10,000 auctions, but Blizzard, the slowdown that you feel after posting like an X amount of auctions is something that Blizzard did intentionally to slow down the amount of actions that people could do on the auction house, which is a horrible system. Basically, like Blizzard's auction house can't handle all the traffic it's getting because people are using add-ons like TSM to perform a lot of actions per minute. So instead of like fixing the fundamentals of the auction house, making it capable of handling the traffic, they just said, fuck this. We're just going to limit the amount of actions you guys can do. Basically slow it down on purpose. Yo, Stu, what professions do you recommend for MOP to make tons of gold? Oh, MOP is great because there's so many good professions, man. There's so many ways of making gold as well. I mean, everyone is gonna have like a gazillion tunes just for professions for like cooldown crafts, man. That is massive in MOP. That's like the meta. You just have like 20 tunes with blacksmithing, crafting like lightning steel ingots. And the same thing for all professions because MOP has so many good crafts that's locked behind like cooldown, like daily crafts. Like BOE items, epics. So if you want to make big gold in MOP, it can be very simple. Just have a shit ton of tunes with professions. But outside of that, it depends on what type of farming you want to do. I think that everyone should have a character with tailoring just because of shuffling. I'm not sure if you remember, like, the good old gladiator cloak shuffle, which is obviously great. It's really good. Well, lots of ways of making gold with professions in MOP. But most people will take the easy route of just printing gold, low effort, multiple tunes. I have one WoW account. Is it possible to play retail and classic at the same time? No. It isn't. Sadly. The steel ingots will be good for the first week, then barely profit. What, you don't sell the lightning steel ingots, they're BOP. Clarity. And in order to get like a max upgraded weapon from the lightning steel ingot, that's going to take a while. That takes a long ass time. You can't trade the material between each other either. So the first day after MOP releases and people can start crafting like the highest rank weapons, they're gonna go for good gold. So imagine if you can make 20 of them. Ah, Night Stream, good morning, legends. Detro, what's up, man? Gladiator Cloak Shuffle. Yeah, like back in the days, there's like, you know, in MOP, how you will learn to craft one gladiator item each day by crafting like Imperial Sync. And every day you will learn a new pattern, right? There's one of the gladiator cloaks, crafted gladiator cloaks, that vendors for more gold than any of the other items. Like it doesn't require a lot of cloth to craft the cloak, but it remembers like it vendors for more than the others. So everyone is just trying to get that cloak so they can just purchase windwool cloth on the auction house and then shuffle it for raw gold. T-King was good, dude. Yeah, I mean, people did that even in WoD. Even in WoD, it was a legit farm. People would go and farm cloth, shuffle it, and buy cloth as well. Shuffle it into raw gold. Alright, let's see. With the new auction house, people will just reset the auction house price constantly on the cloth, making it so easy to manipulate and control the market. It's going to be tougher, but also, like for early gold, I think it's going to be quite good. If you get that, if you know the break-even point of the cloak, which you can know already now. By the way, the lack is over. Vlacho wins. GG, dude. But you can know the break-even point right now, and if you just, when MOP releases, you just start buying all the cloth. Then you could be making some decent gold. But eventually, like, everyone will have the craft. Let me see. Sunken Temple 10. Let's do some island expeditions. Let me see. Student, did you get the new dino mount yet? No. Dino mount? You mean the mechanical one? I'm not a collector of mounts. Only the ones from Black Market Auction House. Yo, how bad is it to run islands in solo? It isn't bad. And too many people are scared of running islands solo. It's not that bad, dude. Just make sure you have this one. This one right here. Island Plunderer. It makes a pretty big difference in how many doubloons you get. I didn't have it until now, so that means I have done, let's see, 5 hours without it. Not optimal. Let me see, did I get any whispers? Versatile wanted to join in. We need one more, guys. Thanks. I need a lot of mounts from islands. Someday I need to start running him. Yeah. We see T-King wants to join in. Let's get him in. For islands, do you need good gear? No. They haven't scaled up the mobs. I have 600 item level. I'm running with 568. I mean, and I should be... Let me see. There we go. I'm going to be 501. Because I'm using my Azurite gear. That's enough. They die instantly. There's a lot of people doing it on Death Knights. Death Knights are decent for it. But why play a Death Knight when you can play a Druid? But yeah, they're good for it. But you need some sort of movement speed to finish the 1200 Azurite solo. Right? Because when you're in a group, you just spread out on the map. But when you're solo and you got to cover the entire map yourself, like, movement speed definitely matters. Do you have to play a lot to get enough gold to raid Mythic Plus and buy the WoW token? Not necessarily, no. I got a video on it, Rupture. There is only one spot. Good morning and happy farming. Ralsol, what's up, dude? Okay, everyone's good to go? Did I do lack invites? Not that our loot counts in the lack, but it's still fun to see what the other guys are getting. Well, then it is only us. I farm the island with my hunter. I just mount up, pull all the island, then I barrage them. That's the tactic that we used to do before you could kill them as fast as you can kill them now. The issue with that, though, is that you need to know all of the locations and spots that will mess up your pull. Because there are certain maps where you cannot pull mobs into certain areas. They will just run back, evade. Once you know those locations, though, it's fine. But just know that they exist, and it's... Well, I think it's very frustrating. Yo, T-King, when we enter the islands, you gotta be really careful so you don't click leave island. Right? I'm not sure if you've seen us do it. I know, okay, whew. Good. Yo, Versatile, that goes for you as well, man. I know you know, but history tends to repeat itself, man. Alright, island expeditions, let's get some fat loot. Hey, Strudel Elster, what's good? Can you use mount equipment and not get dace dismounted? Dace dismounted, that's not an issue when pulling with a mount. The issue is pulling mobs into a spot where they evade. So, like, on this map, there is no spot where the mobs will evade. So you could pull the entire map, and the mobs will never evade. But there's a lot of maps where you can't do that. How do I learn this talent as a horde? I'm kind of lost. That would be in the horde city, man. Somewhere. I don't remember the location. I don't play horde, but like you guys have the same thing on the horde side. Just obviously not in Borealis. You still have to unlock it, though. Ajeni. Hard name to pronounce, but I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. I don't know what to play. I'm too excited for the new Doom. You can never go wrong with some WoW. It's near the Motherlode entrance, right next to it. There you go. Thanks for nothing, Alliance. Well, there you go. Near the Motherlode. Alright, GG, let's go again. Nobody got loot. I did this latest yesterday, just camp yours with WoW like you. I mean, Clarity is still playing Cataclysm, aren't she? So, what's the add-on? The add-on that posts automatically in chat is called the Island Explorer. There you go, Island Explorer. Like, for me, it's working like a charm, for Vimy as well, but for a Versatile, it was giving him, like, a bunch of errors. So we had to do some, I'm not sure, we did, like, a command to stop the Lua error. I don't loot any boxes, no, Detro. Does he, though? He just raid logs gold DKPs? Good point. Draconic, welcome in. Chris, good morning, buddy. Good morning, fucker. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How's it going, Mutton? What does the Island Explorer add-on do? When you finish an island, well, it does a lot of things, right? Like, for starters, you can tell the progress, and you can see if someone is slacking, because it's going to tell me that I have gotten us 5,000 Azerite for a group, while Versatile has only gotten us 1,500 Azerite. So that's one thing you can use it for. I personally don't really give a shit about that, though. The only reason why I'm using it is because when you automatically... Let me show you. It's easier if I show you. It is easier if I show you. Hold on. So, when we finish an island expedition, the add-on will automatically post the loot that you get in the chat, like this. You can see Versatile, and then me, Gold Guides. So you can, like, tell what loot your group is getting. They don't have to, like, open up their bags and link the loot that they're getting in the chat. Which is awesome. But, hey, Fun Brock, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good morning, Chrissy. I haven't noticed that, Clarity, but I've just been eating quick lunch, man. It's on sale. I fell asleep during the Formula 1 race. My brain is so dead right now. I mean, how do I put this in a nice way? Your brain is unique, Mouton, with or without sleep. Good morning, student. Let's make billions. That's the plan. That is the plan, my friend. What's going on, my dude? How's the farming going today? Well, I mean, I've got a blue item from the first farm we did in Sunken Temple. So from here on out, we're talking billions. We are talking billions, my friend. I need add-ons in real life. Shit would be so much easier. That would be cool. I mean, most people are just botting in real life. Oh, shit! Base! Appreciate the YouTube sub, man. Fuck me, that's too loud. God damn. Sundays are holy for chocolate. Acid Bunny, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let me see. You guys are downstairs. Let me run back up. Tie Hat, welcome, dude. Is everyone trying to follow to scare the shit out of me? Doesn't work, man. Ex-military. Graduated at the top of my class. I'm not scared for anything. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Wait, still no loot. We haven't had any loot so far. I mean, maybe T-King got some loot because he doesn't have the add-on, but shit. Yeah, only bags. Surely this next one's going to be the one. Graduated top of the gravy seals in preparation for 99 parses. God, speaking about parses, man, I can't wait until we're gonna... Oh! You suck, Monchi. You suck. Oh, there's a couple of lack invites. Lack, please. Lack, please. I didn't see that until now. Boys, I'm sorry. Invited you now. I forgot what I was talking about. Yes. Yes, parses. I can't wait until we're gonna raid in, like, TBC Classic Anniversary. And every clown in Twitch chat is trying to parse high. That's always funny. People do the stupidest shit. It's that and loot. It's also like loot is also interesting, man. Oh, I think it's fun. Everyone's like, yo, why is he getting the item, man? I need it more. Student, it's not fair. Look at his DPS, he sucks. Please, give me the loot. That's funny. It already happens in Blackwing Lair. I can imagine, yeah. I don't know if anyone is having issues with new add-on profile or WoW added, but is there a weak aura that turns it off? It lowers your FPS between 20 to 30 FPS sometimes and does like a mini freeze? I haven't experienced that. I don't know. You do not... You get not a lot of loot from the island, some shitty pets, and I got a decent green, but most comes from boxes you buy, and you look at what is in each box. Yeah. Look in my bags. This is the loot that I received from 5 hours of running island expeditions. Like the loot that I got directly from completing the islands. Minus the battle pets. The battle pets I just delete if it's the bad ones. But you get the vast majority of your gold from just buying the boxes. We said this time I did get a shitty pet. Versatile, he got a mace. Not the best mace, but it's loot. I won Viscag on my rogue and I got multiple whispers asking to trade it to the warriors because we're on alliance. Yeah, and it's better for him. I know. It's stupid. We had a case. I did Molten Core. It was earlier this week. And the the giant samurai sword, the two-handed sword that gives you like +7 of sword skill in Molten Core. That drops. Obsidian Edged Blade or whatever the fuck it's called. That one dropped. And I obviously rolled for it, even though I play a Fury War. Yo, Terry, appreciate the follow. And then there was a Dwarf Paladin, Red Pally, that won it, and a bunch of people started bitching because it was better for a humanoid. Which is true, but like, come on. Has your warrior gotten any loot yet? Not a lot of loot. I fucking hate classic raids due to loot. Because it's like, if you're not running it with a guild, which I'm obviously just pugging it every week, it's you and 40 other people. And do you know how many fucking rogues and warriors there is in a molten core pug? A shit ton, because they have the highest DPS. So if you want a smooth, fast run, you invite a bunch of rogues and warriors with needing the same item. So like, even with soft rest, like everyone is soft reserving the same items, and it's so hard to get loot. So it blows dicks, dude. I got myself like Biss gloves, and I got myself the core hound, the dagger, like offhand, and some off-spec tank pieces, but that's it. I think the worst thing is it was a soft res MSOS raid, and I think I can't roll for it because I'm a rogue. Should be using daggers. Oh. There we go. No loot again. I was supposed to swim in loot today. I'll catch up though. No biggie. What is Rousel doing? Iron Dogs. Pit of Sauron. RFD. Yeah, but it's more fun when we do it with the Twitch chat. Because Tuoni, appreciate the follow. Because you usually have the same people joining every week. And like, you know everyone as well. So if like Monchi fucks up on a boss mechanic, everyone in Twitch chat knows that that's Monchi, and it's just it's better. Might as well do main spec +1 over off spec, basically 0 run item per raid anyways. That's what we have done. Or that's what we did in TBC and Wrath of the Lich King. Main spec +1. Enjoy clarity. Seeing a Boomy run that fast is unnatural. Yeah. Boomies should be fast, man. It's an owl. Owls are fast. This Boomy is even... This one is a slow. This is my slow level 80 druid. My level 70. That's a fast owl. Good job. Holy fuck! Yo, you guys gotta look at this, man. Shit. Lucky fuck. Not me, obviously, but look at this. This is the loot that Versatile got from the dungeon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. Oh, never mind. I fucked them up, though. I got the Leecher, boys. Yeah. I mean, that's good loot. It's getting 7 items upon completing an island. That's good. But I got this one. And let me show you. Leech. It's a 40,000 gold battle pet on my realm. On some realms, it's higher than that. I already have one of those. That's a good battle pet. Let's take a look at the value of what Versatile got. You got the Mace, which is dog shit. Swarm Fury Crown, meh. Deathsting Scorpion. And the hatchling. That was it? Did we just clean out the entire island? Well, we're gonna need an event spawn then. What the fuck is that? This was a bad island. Very bad island. That's a spawn. Boom. Still fast run, but... Oh, let's go. There's a shit pet. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, like on this island, when we were talking about like just mounting up and pulling the entire island, you can do that, but you cannot bring your mobs to behind this mountain. Then they will evade. And if you start the ship over here, you can't bring these mobs to the west side of the island. So there's like pulls like that you need to be aware of if you're going to do mount pull. But yes, it is still going to be efficient. It doesn't matter what class you play to farm these island expeditions. As if you play a class that's not fast, you just mount pull. And then you AoE everything down, boom, you win. Be right back, need some Coca-Cola. How do you get items if you're not looting as you're killing? Sorry, I haven't played WoW in ages. There is no loot. These are island expeditions. Like, you queue into them, and the mobs, they don't drop loot. If you get any loot, you get it automatically when you finish the map. So no looting has to be done. My body tries to hate me after I went to a friend yesterday. Tested a lot of beers in a microbrewery. Was fun though. Yeah, you're not getting any younger, man. There we go. If only it was solo queue island for each mode. There is. There is. If you're gonna solo islands, instead of talk or clicking on the table and then signing up, you talk to the NPC behind the table, and then you can queue up. Normal, heroic, mythic, solo. Good morning, Zeus. It's going good. Thank you. What about yourself? I appreciate the 56 months. Thank you. Versatile got an item, but that's bad. Bad item. Oh, dang, they added that? They did. which I'm actually amazed that they did that. There's so many things where the community is giving Blizzard feedback about like old expansion shit that should be changed now, where it doesn't make sense anymore, and they never do. But this one they actually listened to. Just woke up. David woke me up with food and tea. Holy shit. He's done something bad. Like David has either done some fucked up shit or he's about to do some fucked up shit. Damn, what did he do? See? He did something, man. Dan, were you out scuba diving again yesterday? How's it going? No. I was a bit too drunk to feel like streaming, man. There's like a yearly wine and food festival thingy in my city. Like in March. So I was at like a wine tasting. But I was home relatively early with sushi. But I had a bit too much to drink. Should have streamed drunk? I don't get drunk. Alcohol has no effect on me. Did we get any loot? Just bags. Just bags. I'm going to get the holy grail. This island, I can feel it. Whining, dining, and 69ing. I don't know what that means. Who's that? Netso! My man, 86 months? Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome in. Wine and sushi, when the student become posh? I don't think wine and sushi is not posh anymore, man. Like 10 years ago, perhaps, but now everyone drinks wine and sushi. Everyone has sushi as well. Wine and food festival. Here we got Heimbrent and Potet. Yeah, but you guys are rednecks, man. I'm not judging. I think rednecks are some of the best people on the planet. I love rednecks. They're the absolute best. My uncles are 110% rednecks. So fun. Yeah, rednecks are the best, man. The absolute best. They're just, they're usually nice people, man, and they're fun to be around. So, I like him. That was a fucking fast island. Holy shit. It's annoying. Well, it's not really annoying, but it's I guess it's what makes the islands a bit more fun to do. How the amount of mobs and which mobs are on each island that you enter, like it's just completely RNG. I can imagine if island expeditions were like dungeons where there would be like a set amount of mobs and all the mobs will be located in the exact same area. You would be able to min-max every pull and every step of the way through that island easily, and it would feel way too repetitive. So I think it would be cool. I know a lot of people won't agree with me, but I think it would be cool if they did the same thing in dungeons. It's not going to make sense to like Mythic Plus people constantly trying to min max every pull, etc. But imagine like if you were trying to make gold farming old man, and it wouldn't be the same mobs in the same exact location every single dungeon you went into, right? I think it would make it a bit more fun to run the old dungeons. I mean, I'm still enjoying running old dungeons. Fucking love it. But it would be a bit different. Do you gold farm in classic? Yeah, but I came to it took me a while to realize that I've always had too much gold on the classic. Well, I guess I should elaborate on that. Like, so in 2019 when classic came out, I got like 10,000 gold very fast, and then another 10,000 gold, and then another 10,000 gold. But like, it was fucking clueless to have that. Like, there was no point in having that much gold. There was nothing to spend it on. So I would like not purchase a BOE epic because it wasn't worth it. I would rather just have the gold. And now I realize that I don't want to be in the same situation again. So I'm like spending a shit ton of gold, buying the best possible gear for my alts that I'm leveling up. And I'm it like when TBC anniversary comes out as well, I'm gonna be spending a lot of gold just buying the best BOE items and consumables and whatnot. What are you spending gold on in retail? There's nothing in the game that I want on retail at the moment, but retail is constantly changing. So like Blizzard could randomly add something today that I want to spend gold on in retail. But at the moment, I'm just stacking up the gold that I'm making, not really spending it on anything. Yes, here we go. What did you get? Did you get the Batra Tilt, finally? Or did you celebrate over the shirt? Let me see, did anyone get loot? Nah, a bad battle bet. I think I will pass on Pandaria. I'm going to play Mop, but I'm not going to raid or do PvP in Mop, so I'm going to treat it just like I treated Cataclysm Classic, where I'm going to play it when it comes out. I'm going to do the best gold farms in Panda Classic, because I haven't done them in a while. And then I'm going to go back to playing retail. Like, I only get fully invested if it's an expansion that I also want to raid. Well, with you guys, like, we do like a community guild and raid in it. So, Season of Discovery, TBC Classic, Wrath of Lich King Classic, I was way more invested into that because we also raided in it. Hopefully, we can get some really cool gold sinks with player housing. Yeah, I mean, at least Blizzard has added vendor gold sinks in the like in now in the past, right? With like Shadowlands, especially. I think reagents from vendors are gonna be pricey, and that would be enough. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of and they can change it overnight as well. Maybe when player housing comes out, there really isn't any proper gold sinks, and Blizzard realizes that. Maybe they get feedback on it, and they could easily add something that you can put into your player housing, and it's also a good gold sink. We'll see. The only thing that I'm afraid of with player housing in retail WoW is that it's like printing money for Blizzard, because they don't have to stick to just like putting mounts, like store mounts. Now they can add items to have in your player housing in the in-game shop. And do you think Blizzard is not going to take advantage of that? Of course they're going to take fucking advantage of that, man. 1,000%. They're going to make a giant neon sign that you can put on your player housing that says whorehouse or the pleasure hut. It's going to be fucking badass, and I'm going to buy 2 of them. But there's going to be stuff like that. 1,000%. And people will be pissed on the forums. Panduro, how's it going, man? I'm doing good, buddy. Doing good. Thank you. And you? Oh! Yes! Now we're talking, man. Now we're talking. The best item that you can possibly get in Island Expeditions. I told you guys. Today was my lucky day, man. The fucking golden fish. Look at it, boys. Woo! That was good. I didn't even pay attention. I just saw the boys that I'm running it with say always lucky, so lucky. Grats, this guy. Ah, nice. Sweet. Streamer RNG? Nah, 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 nah. That was well deserved. And there we go. Islands is now destroyed for 6 months. That's what usually happens because there's going to be like 25 people watching the stream right now, and they're going to be like, oh my god, Student is making a lot of gold with Island Expeditions. I'm going to run it as well. And then the markets will be completely fucked. It counts as 0, though. Yeah, sadly, no loot that you pick up in Island Expeditions goes on the loot appraiser. So it looks like we've made 0 gold. What are you planning on doing after Island Selitus? I need Selitus. I didn't get any Glories likes or any of the epics when we did it. Yeah, Friday. Well, yesterday, on Friday. Is there no more mobs left? I think there was an event that spawned behind us. Oh, there we go. Nasitar? I might need Nasitar too. Let me see, what do you guys get? Baby Stonehide, Little Hoof, Twilight Dragon Shoulders. Yeah, that was good, man. Shit. Hopefully I can get another one. Yo, Monchi, I'm going to be equipping this bad boy later today. Prepare yourself, man. Come on, open the doors. There's money to be made. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, with all the sushi Monchi's been eating lately, he's gonna take it raw. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Big boy dragon. Fuck him up. Almost done? Yeah, one more mob. Let's get him. Kill it. Finishing with... Oh, that's a lot of loot. Holy shit. Oh, we got a bunch of loot on this one, guys. Fuck me. Let's see, let me just sign up, man. We gotta be efficient. But we got Bloodstone Tunneler, Needleback Cub, Twilight Dragon Arm Plates for me, Plundered Wingblade Axe for me, Sunscale Hatchling, Frost Hoof Gloves. Nothing insane, though. Not a fish. But loot is loot. Could you not farm them alone, or is the loot different? No. Most people are farming them alone. That's very viable, man. But it's better in a group. Like right now, we can spread out. One guy take the right side, one guy the left side, and one guy take the middle. And you can finish the island faster than you would running it solo. But if you don't have people to farm with, like it's you don't have to worry. You can easily do the farm solo and still make good gold. Mode of Fire is 30 gold. Let's go. Well, that's like 30,000 gold an hour. If you're doing really good in the group. Huge. Shit. 400 Acerite. Fuck it, let's loot this. 200. And boom. Not that much loot this time. Hey, Stanley boy, what's up, dude? I saw you resubscribe, but you gotta press like F5 and announce it, buddy. Let me see. A battle pet. Quest item, fuck that. Saw these guys live recently. They got some banger tunes, man. I like them. There we go. Stanley boy with the Twitch Prime. 6 months, half a year. Appreciate that, man. Very kind of you to use the Prime on me. Welcome back in. There it is indeed. 20 minutes left. I mean, that's enough time to get another fish, right? Do you need an add-on to auto-loot everything from the islands, or is it normally automatic? It's automatic, yeah. Once you finish the island, the loot just appears in your bags. Nothing you gotta do or loot. Event spawn? Hey, won't you look at that? That is another Twitch Prime. Turi, 2 months. My man. Appreciate that, buddy. You too. Thank you so much for using the Prime of me. Welcome back in. Nice. But do you ever farm as a horde? No, I do my best to avoid farming in a horde. There's some farms where you have to be a horde, so I do have one. Like a druid horde, but I do my best to avoid using it. Did I get loot? Quest item? Feels bad. Did anyone else get good loot? Battle Pet. Adventurous Hoppling. No fancy loot. Volatile Water is up in LG. Get amazing loot, amazing vibes. Isn't there's 26 druids online in guild? Ah, some of them already formed Seletus. That's might be why you're struggling with volatile water. Oh shit. Loganosaurus. Appreciate the YouTube sub, man. Is it possible to farm this as solo in heroic or is mythic best? Mythic is best, and you can do it on mythic solo as well. But instead of clicking on the table to do the expeditions, you talk to the NPC behind the table. You can then ask the NPC to go into the island mythic solo. I can show you as well. I just gotta finish this island. But that's how you do it solo. Which that's something they added later on, so not a lot of people are aware of that. Why don't you use a horde? Is it because there's more horde players making the value less? No, that doesn't matter these days because Horde and Alliance they buy and sell on the same auction house now. I just prefer Alliance. And I think Night Elf is the best gold farming race ever. Nothing comes close. I found it. Thanks a lot. Have to try this. Nice, dude. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Good job. Nobody got loot. Feels bad. Next one. Surely on this next one, man. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. What farm after this? Seletus. Why Night Elf? Shadowmel? Shadowmel is the number one reason, yeah. And then a lot of people argue that, well, yeah, Sandalari druids are faster, right? Doesn't really matter. Shadowmel is OP. And in terms of movement speed, you got quickness, which increases your movement speed by 2%. Not as much as a Sandalari druid, I know. But you also got Touch of a Loon, which increases your haste during night and critical strike during day, which is a direct movement speed increase due to the Azurite traits, where you're stacking secondary stats. So the movement speed gap between a Sandalari and a Night Elf is very minimal. And then on top of that, you have Shadow Meld. And Shadow Meld is so handy. Like, nothing is worse than having to leave combat when you can't. Hey student, do you miss server auction house being separate, like materials, consumable, etc.? Has the impact in the fun of gold making for you because of it? Well, I've never made as much gold as I'm doing right now when the auction houses are combined, right? That being said, if I could choose, I would like the auction houses to go back to being separate again. Because there is, and I kid you not, like 25 to probably 40 gold farms that used to be good, that you could do solo, that now suck donkey dick because of the regional auction house of materials, right? So we have less gold farms at our disposal because of the auction house not being separate anymore. And since I'm in a position where I don't need gold, so I don't give a fuck if I make more gold now, I would much rather just have a more gold farms to do at my disposal. It sells fast though. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Like, yes, it sells way faster, that's true. But back in the days, if you were farming older materials and the gold per hour was like, let's say 60,000 gold an hour, if you just farmed 15 different materials, like you would get constant sales on materials, kind of like how you treat transmog and other collectibles right now. So I would much rather be able to farm, like, look at skinning. You could farm warbear leather, cobra scales, the nether dragon scales. You had a shit ton of valid solo gold farm materials that you could do, where the gold per hour was really good. And now it sucks. Sucks donkey dick. The gold per hour is so low. With a couple of exceptions when somebody resets the market or the demand is higher than the supply, causing the mats to naturally go up in value, but they don't stay at that value for very long before they crash down again. But I'm making more gold. It's easier to make more gold because I have like 5 crafting teams playing on different realms where I'm buying materials, crafting it into transmog, and I'm able to purchase every single material at a decent price. And there's never any shortage of materials that I need. And I can also buy items low and sell them high on other realms. So it's easier for me to make gold because I already have my realms set up. Yeah, that's why I specify in the guide that they should never accept the price at the given moment, Bengoro. Because it's like, let's say that you do go out and you farm Cobra scales. And Cobra scales might be dog shit. It might be dog shit for 2 weeks. But then they triple overnight and they stay at that price for a day or two before they start to go back down again. So I still make a lot of gold selling a lot of the old materials that's in the gold guide. But the difference now is you got to be extremely selective with when you post the items. So just do the farms whenever, have them in your bank, and just check the prices daily. Post whenever they're good. But if you just blindly go out there and you mine obsidian ore and put it up on the auction house as soon as you're done, well, then you're in for a treat. Yeah, well, like TBC materials is hard. They're so slow and the price goes up and down, but I made a big stack on them. Yeah, TBC mats is a perfect example. You can make a lot of gold on them if you just sell it at the right time. But they're usually low. Yes. Very typical with a new expansion. That's when you can make a lot of gold on them. New expansion, there's more people playing the game than ever, but there's like fewer people than ever that actually farms any materials in TBC. So that's when you can unload those materials for big bucks. A lot of the times a whale will purchase up the shit price or refresh the market to sell higher. Yeah, I mean, I do that myself at least once a week. But I use like like a rule of thumb on when to like buy out a certain market though. I've been meaning to make a video on it, like my thought process, but haven't done that yet. Boom, boom, boom. Any good loot? Nah, a couple of pets. Let's see. No. Oh, I got this one. At some point. Like honestly, if you have like a main tune that you always farm on, like a druid, you should just do these quests so you can't get them again. All of these quests are just deliver this item to an NPC in some old ass zone. And it would be nice to just get them done so you don't have to worry about deleting them constantly. Which I have done on my level 70 druid. But I'm currently not using that for islands. This was a bad island. You can tell, like, instantly. Shit. I'd love to have lots of gold, but with being a stay-at-home mom, it's hard to find time to play and farm gold. So I get by. I can imagine, yeah. You can do it, though. You just gotta try and fail and figure out what works for you. Because you know, like, I don't spend that many hours playing the game as people think that I do. And I definitely get by. The best part is finding like something niche that you make gold on that really works well on your realm. Every realm has like a couple of niche markets, but finding it's the tough part. It might also change with time. There we go. Any loot? Let's see what kind of loot did we get. Winter scale shoulders, some battle pets, nothing fancy. Only got, well, probably just this island left. And then we got to change farm. Two, one, let's go. For you, it can't be much to use gold on anymore except boost run outs and guilds. Yeah, that doesn't interest me, so I don't spend any gold on that. But nah, there isn't. At the moment, there isn't that much to spend gold on, no. There's nothing in the game that I want that I can buy with gold. But it's still fun to make the gold, though. And, like, the thing about WoW is that can change very quickly. Right now, there's nothing that I want that I can spend gold on. but in the future there could be plenty of stuff. There's always some items that I want to spend gold on that's being added, right? Like, might be a new auction house mount. And of course I'm spending gold buying like game time, the next expansion, etc. But imagine if Blizzard adds like a new set of TCG cards, which has been a wet dream of mine for a decade. New trading card game that you can buy in the in-game shop with Battle.net balance, like a virtual one. And that's like a gold sink where you could spend hundreds of millions of gold on. And like player housing might have some really cool gold sinks, and finally something that I can spend gold on again. You can buy the next expansion with gold. Yeah, I mean, you buy a WoW token, and when you buy a WoW token on the auction house, you have two options. Option number one is to convert that token to game time. Option number two, to Battle.net balance. So if you buy WoW tokens for gold, you make it into Battle.net balance. You can then use the Battle.net balance to purchase the expansion. Soon, I got both the Formula of Int and Strength yesterday. Got ganked a lot, but it's just kept hopping back in for it. Got my Cruel Blade and Crusader the same day. Thanks for the Goldfarming vids. Nice, sort of. Housing comes next expansion. Well, according to the roadmap, it comes out most likely in the pre-patch for the next expansion. That's what, like, Blizzard always implements all new systems and talents and, like, class remakes and whatever in the pre-patch. So, yes, it's coming out before the expansion. Which is what? It depends, but like 6 weeks, I believe, on average, before the expansion comes out. They will lose money on that soon. Of course, they won't do that. On a virtual trading card, how would they, like, I don't think there's a single thing that Blizzard could add to the in-game shop where they would make more money than a virtual trading card game. The only cost for Blizzard is to get somebody to sit down and design their rewards from the trading card game, like new TCG mounts and pets and toys. And then it's a money printer. Like, people would spend a fucking fortune. Look at like CSGO case openings, FIFA cards. Like, openings, like pack openings are fucking massive. It would be Blizzard's biggest earner. 1000%. So I'm kind of amazed they haven't done it yet. We got Hearthstone? Yeah, but it's not the same. You don't have as many collectors on Hearthstone as you do in WoW. Like, in WoW, it would go nuts. Hey, Stu, how's the gold making going? Dude, today has been a very good day. Yeah, I got a blue item running my dungeon, first farm of the day. I got the fucking fish. Where did I put my fish? There we go. The Stinkrot Smasher, 200,000 gold. Running these islands. Hopefully my luck is going to continue into the next farm as well. Maybe Blizzard didn't do that since law implementation with loot boxes. Yeah, there is some, but like, it's Blizzard. Well, Microsoft is a big company. If EA Games can do it with FIFA packs, I'm pretty sure Microsoft could pull it off as well. In some way. I hope it doesn't. That's not true, man. Alright, GG, boys. Let's see how many coins we got. I'm at 1,612. You gotta remember that, chat. 1,612. 1,612. 1,612. So we got like 450-ish. Not too bad. Yeah, this was good, man. This was very good. Nice. 12-16. You suck. Let's change farm, boys. This tune. What do you do with the coins, though? You spend the coins on, like, these, boxes, bags and boxes that has even more loot in them. Silitus? Silitus, yes. Like, I'm on a lucky, a lucky streak right now, man. I'm gonna do so well in Silitus. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I see some whispers already. But I gotta make. Is there anyone that's on VIP Discord that wants to join in, so I can get you guys in first? Seuss is on VIP. Seuss is invited. You're gonna get so many life stones this hour. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, I love life stones. It's the best trinket. Let me see. Mutton is VIP. Jimbo is VIP. I only got room for one more. It's that's gonna be versatile. It's the first non-VIP that whispered. Did I miss any VIPs? No? Going once? No, we're good. There's actually a really good farming build in Classic WoW, Monchi, with Lifestone. If you play a Warlock, it's insane. I used to have that in 2019 on my Warlock. You would get like the Stormpike trinket from Alterac Valley. It has like fuck, I don't remember, like 11 HP 5, and then you get the Lifestone, which is also HP 5. And then you get like a bunch of other items that gives you health per 5 seconds, together with the demon armor or whatever the fuck it is. And you use like siphon life, and it's beautiful. You can pull an unlimited amount of mobs and just life tap. HP just goes boof, back up again. And then also using the elixir of like major troll blood. See in-game chat. What did you say? Wait, do we have competition? But this, it's not my realm, is it? It's not my face. Yeah, this is my face. Yo, guys, whisper me again. My face is all good. Hey, Demon, what's up, dude? Let me see. These guys back in. Okay, we're good. Sending a lack invites. Wait, everyone is already here. Good shit. Okay, me and if we have me and Muttarn run clockwise, everyone else anti-reverse opposite clockwise, then we can go and make billions. Waiting on Seno and Jimbo. And then we can go. Whoops, I pressed no one ready check. It's all good. If you just send me a Battle.net whisper, I can manually invite you. Let me see. Invited you now? Fuck, I need to change my appearance, man. The pad is up on me, guys. Fuck. Come on. There we go, yes. Everyone knows a big cow brings big RNG. If anyone wants to join the lax, just throw me a battle and whisper. What? Versatile got the glorious legs already, man. Aye, aye, aye. Always lucky, dude. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Come on. Let's see who gets the first epic. It's gonna be goddamn. Hey, so me and the hobby just went to do island expeditions together, but I can't do it in twos. It has to be three or solo, thanks. Yes. But for Mythic, right? Well, I haven't tried to sign with two people and the guy behind the table, but I'm pretty sure that's just solo. So if you're two people, you can't... Can you? Mython says no. You can do it with two. Okay, so you sign up with two people, but solo behind the table. Yeah, I've never done that, but there's a good thing you can. So talk to Flynn behind the table. The same way you would sign up solo. As long as you have unlocked the NPC behind the table, you gotta do like a couple of quests in order for the NPC to be behind the table. Alex, 14 years. Legend. My man. Appreciate that, buddy. How's your Sunday? Do you have any good farm on Twisting Nether Realm? I don't play on the realm myself, so I'm not sure about any like niche farms on Twisting Nether, like any collectibles that does particularly well on Twisting Nether. There's a lot of people in my community that plays on Twisting Nether though, but there's no way they're gonna spill the juice. Yeah, that's an epic, boys. And easy. As I said, it's not about who gets the most market value in the lack. It's whoever gets the first epic. Easy win. Do you list your auctions on multiple realms? Yeah, I mean, I'm posting on 5 realms, right? So this is my main realm. Everything that I farm, I post on this realm, even though that's not the smartest move because prices are dog shit on this realm. But this is like my public realm, so I like to do mailbox cleanouts and show that transmog does actually sell. But if I get like duplicates, I'm gonna move it to one of the realms where I get better prices. If I'm farming battle pets, toys, recipes, patterns, I'm posting it on other realms. And outside of that, I'm crafting transmog. That's like the main thing that I do on the other realms that I'm posting on. Craft the transmog. I feel like the rules changes in students' favor sometime, or am I wrong? That's way off, yeah. No, that's not true. It is known. That's not the epic that I wanted, though. I need, like, Skullflame Shield, Blade of Hannah, or T-Boot. And a couple of glorious likes. You just gotta loot the epic. He did it. Others didn't. Simple logic. Exactly. Very basic. Fuck. Blue. Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum. But we do have Mr. Unlucky Charm in the group, though, Mutton. Every time we play with Mutton, we don't get anything. But lately, even he has been lucky. Like he's a fucking vampire just sucking the shit out of us. All the RNG, that is. No. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't played retail in a couple of good years, damn it. Is it like max level speed sets now? The easy speed sets, you can make a relatively fast druid at max level with items that are easily obtained. So it's extremely easy to make a speed set now if you make a max level one. However, a level 70 druids are way faster, but like if you have a level 70 druid speed set, you had it from Dragonflight, the previous expansion, and they're still very fast. But it's almost impossible to make a level 70 speed set now, because the items that you need are... They barely exist on the auction house. And the ones that you can find are stupidly expensive. So everyone should just make a max level speed set. It's way easier. So many items that you can purchase. And also getting the Azurite items is no problem when you're level 80. So I think it's a good thing. It's so easy. And you'll be more than fast enough on a level 80. Bloodlust the Buckler? That's not it. Take care, Stu. I gotta go. Windows lock now. Will do, Emil. Will do. Have a good one, buddy. Female Brains with a follow. Welcome. I actually need both the WoD farms as well, like WoD Blues and WoD Epics. And on the WoD Epics, I specifically need to do constant kill and loot. Because last couple of times when we've done it with like 20-minute loot timer, so I haven't received any auction house parts. And I sold most of them, if not all. So WoD Blues, WoD Epics is something that I need to do. Both of them. I'm also very close to needing to do like the soggy eye patch. Because last time when we did it, I got 7 eye patches and I sold 6. I'm pretty sure I still have 1 left. So I've just been waiting for that last one to sell so I can go and do it again. I haven't sold one yet on 4 realms. You gotta post them on Raven Crest, man. WoD Epics after? Well, one of them. WoD Blues for WoD Epics. Raven Crest. That's where the gold is at. No. I vote Epics and Mutton votes Blues. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm VIP, so 1,000 votes on me. A diamond. Black and white, please. Seno invited you now. I vote Essence of Water. It's 217 gold at the moment. Yeah. I saw that when I was recording a video not too long ago. Insane price on it. Hey, Toby, what's good, man? I sold for 258 gold yesterday. So the price was close to 300, I think. Nice. Yeah, I was on vacation for 4 days in Innsbruck, but now I'm back to making billions. What about you? I've been doing good, but every time when I stream like early, I have insane RNG. So I did like Sunken Temple. I got a blue item, so I guess it's okay. And then we did Island Expedition, and I got the fucking Stink Rot Smasher, man. So yeah, I've been doing really good. And then now we're on this farm, so hopefully this one is going to be doing good as well. What are you farming, student? Farming some of the most popular transmog sets in, well, from the classic expansion, like Glorious Set, Jade, Vanguard, Bloodlust, and then you can also get fancy epics such as Skullflame Shield, Blade of Hannah, Tibu. How much you sold the eye patches for? The sad part is that I used to have like an average sell price of eye patches of like 70,000 gold. I sold every single one for like 9,000 gold right now. Because I sold them in Argent Dawn and I shouldn't have done that. Because I can easily sell them for like 25 to 35,000 gold on, well, a couple of my other realms, actually. But it's all good. I got 7 in an hour, so I guess it's still okay. Glad to hear I got 6,000 auctions waiting to be reposted. That's a good Sunday activity, man. We're at? Right here. Twilight Base Camp in Salitas. Which is probably the most popular open world gold farm for transmog in the game. I feel like if you have so many auctions at some point, you should get an alt account that you can just have open to repost cancels again all day. That's what most people do. Most people eventually end up doing that. Like, I have that as well. but I haven't moved my Arch into Dawn bank tunes or auctions over to that second account. So whenever I have to repost on this realm, I got to do it on this main account. But my alt account has all the other realms, so I can like play while posting auctions, or even post on this realm and like my other realms at the same time. Glorious boots. Give me the legs. Isn't it basically impossible to cancel scan with TSM nowadays? It lags and it slows down. It's hell. Now, what most people do is if they're posting 1,000 items, they don't cancel scan 1,000 items. Only the bots are doing that, and there's unfortunately a lot of auction house bots, and they will cancel scan all of their auctions. But instead, if you post 1,000 items, you might put 100 items or 50 items into a separate TSM group, and then you only run a cancel scan on those 100 or 50 auctions, if that makes sense. Like you would put your popular transmog and high value transmog in a separate TSM group and run a cancel scan on only those items. Like, I don't do it anymore, but when patch 10.17 came out and we could craft like the Nax Ramus and also the Solgurub transmog, I would put all the Nax Ramus crafts and the Solgurub crafts, the Skullman's crafts into like separate TSM groups, and I would do cancel scans on the Nax Ramus crafts, because when the patch came out, there was so many people that wanted the new Nax Ramus crafts. But I don't do that anymore. Hey, we got another epic. Sue's got the Destiny. Destiny's okay. It's not that good, but it's one of the better epics. Before we get into like the Skullflame, Blade of Hannah, Tibu, the Trinity, and then you also have like Cloudkeeper leg plates, which are okay. What is the Holy Grail if you had to pick one for this farm? It depends on your realm, but usually Blade of Hannah is the best one. Blade of Hannah or Tibu. Like if you look at this, Blade of Hannah, 250,000 gold right now. And then you have the Tibu. You got to be careful though. Like there's the Tibu sword, which is the BFA, like HD version. And then you have the old one that you can get from this farm. That's 240,000 gold. And then you have Skull Flame Shield, which is 140k. So Blade of Hannah would be the best item, followed by Tibu, and then Skull Flame. But on some realms, Tibu might be more than Blade of Hannah. You can only make tier 3 sets if you had them from before, right? No, you can also craft tier 3 sets now, but before you can craft it yourself, you need to acquire a full tier 3 set. Basically, you need to get the achievement that you get when you have the full tier 3 set. So back when the Nax Ramus first became a thing with tier 3 crafts, only the OG people with a full set could craft it. But then as they crafted it to people, more and more people were able to craft it themselves. So you can craft it now. Hey, is there any spots available and how's it going? Any luck so far? What's up, dude? There's a second group in Salitas. I'm not sure if they filled up. Yo, Seno, did you guys fill up for Salitas? Hello there. I've been around you guys for a while. I bought your gold guide and it really helped me. And I've decided to push again in Mythic Plus, and I suppose you know how expensive it is after a certain level. It is. I'm glad you like the gold guide, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. This, I mean, doing PvE in general can be quite expensive. At a certain level, though, yes. If you just casually do it, it's whatever, but... If you want something that's faster and more efficient, that's going to be tough. Like, fast and... the most efficient ways of making gold are going to be realm-specific. Like, me and you are not going to be able to farm the same shit with the same outcome. So that's very hard, and it also changes from time to time. Awakened Fire is strong at the moment. What is the price on one? I have around 2-ish hours to farm. That's what I mean is rough. Do you... I mean... If you want guaranteed gold, you would be better off doing 5-man farms of items that goes on the regional auction house. So right now, that would probably be Awakened Fire, Hardened Springs, and, well, with the price, Essence of Water. All farms is going to be like roughly 60,000 gold an hour, right? But you need a group in order to do it. So if you have a druid that you don't need to be in a guild on, you could join our guild. It's a gold farming guild where people form groups like that all the time. And then you will make, well, 120,000 gold a day if you got 2 hours to farm. You sent a request to join the guild? Let me get you in. I invited 3 people. I'm guessing one of those would be you. Did that group have a spot? No, Cenobite, answer nope, Horde, war mode on. Do you prefer old farms to current content farms? Yes. I mean, I really like current content farms when the expansion just releases, if that makes sense. When everything is new, and you can make like 120,000 gold an hour farming cloth and BW items. But you can, like, it gets to a point where that goes from 120,000 gold an hour to 20,000 gold an hour, and that goes fast. It's the same thing with gathering professions, right? And we make more gold doing old content farms than war within farms. I don't play on Draenor, so I don't know. What is the guild name? I would like to join in as well. The guild is called Students Farmers. So if you go into the guild finder, you can queue up to the guild. If you're Alliance, if you play Horde, you gotta type your character name and realm in Twitch chat, so one of the Horde officers can invite you. But I see somebody already signed up. Well, 2 people, in fact. I got you guys in now. Is there any Horde officers in here? I'm going to post your message from YouTube chat into Twitch chat and see if anyone can invite you. Captain? I am Horde. The name is Meanie Filet. You should type your realm as well. Otherwise, they can't. Wait, do we have any Hordes online? Officers? Well, Toby is online. Yeah, Toby can invite you guys. And Monchi is out of bed, it seems like. I'm amazed. Do you need to be on a specific server to join the guild? Not anymore. No, it doesn't matter what realm you play on these days. Captain needs to leave his guild first, not gonna lie. That would help. Captain, you're already in a guild. I'm in the guild. Oh, he's already in it. Uh-huh. I think what Monchi is trying to say is you need to leave the guild so he can invite you back to the guild. How is... I don't see Monchi. How can... Monchi, how can you invite? You're not on, dude. Oh! Ah, because you're level 10. That's why. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, we can't let Zeus win this one. Come on, guys. We need some fat loot. Tracer Dractul. Yeah, I'm posting your shit in Twitch chat. Lucas. Hey, Tobbers, what's good? Hey, student, any news from the Twilight Blade? No. Not yet, which I love, because I feel like if I sell it, I'm going to have to farm a new one. And I don't feel like doing that just now. Not yet. Teti Nossi, that's half a year with the Twitch Prime. Absolute legend. And everyone told me that I couldn't get Twitch Prime subs because the stream was too small. And I believed them. Up until now. Turns out you can use Twitch Prime. Tracer is Alliance, he can apply. Oh, Lucas, you can apply to the guild. Go to the guild finder, search for students, and join in. Also, hello student. By the way, how did you open that ironbound chest in RFD dungeon, the video from yesterday? I wasn't able to open it with a druid. I have inscription on the tune. Level 1 inscription allows you to use these keys, Scroll of Unlocking, to open up locked chests. So all my farming tunes that I'm running dungeons on has inscription. You only need level 1. You literally just go to Boralus, pick up BFA inscription level 1, and then you can buy those scrolls on the auction house. And also, Lucas, you can just sign up to the guild, yeah. Since you're Alliance, and I'll accept you. Wait, maybe you already did? No, that's Yahtzee. Boom, 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 boom. Frost Fair. 12 months. Legend. Full year, man. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. And welcome back in. How's it going, man? You leveling in Classic? I got 3 Antler's shoulders in 1 run? What the fuck? I've never even had 2. What is this farm called, student? People just call it Silitus Farm. Like the name of the zone. You're doing it at the Twilight Base Camp, but nobody calls it that. People just call it Silitus. What is the name of the guild? It's called Students Farmers. We got 2 more spots in this group if anyone wants to join in. So if you want to do this farm, guys, then Sumpt has 2 more spots in this group. Yeah, and it's been boring. I mean, leveling is the journey, man. It's the game itself. I want to be prepared for TBC. Yeah, same. It's the only reason why I'm playing Classic. Do I need to have a speed set to join you guys? No, I don't give a fuck if you have a speed set. I can't speak on behalf of the other guys, though. But I don't require people to be, well, good at the game or have a speed set. Let me see. Yeah, I invited you now, Lucas. Boom, 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 boom. He does. He once kicked me for getting stuck in a tree for a few seconds. You were doing unchristian things with that tree, you sick fuck. Boom, 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 boom. I've watched at least 10 videos of you doing RFD before and never realized that small corner has two chests. There's always something new to learn. Yeah, that corner is the best, man. I mean, there's either 0, 1, or double chest. So you definitely don't want to miss out on that corner. $27 minutes left. No glorious likes. No big boy epic. God. Plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, it's sushi o'clock. See you, kid. Get the crunchy one. Sushi for breakfast. I love it. Yo, dude, a new Day to Remember album is on Spotify now. It has some banger songs, in my opinion. Yeah, I've given it a listen, but I wasn't paying full attention. So I gotta give it a proper listen. Sushi for breakfast is rich, rich. It is. I just got the Corfia cosmetic. I suppose the stream does have some energy behind it. I mean, it won't get sold for a while, but 500k is 500k. Yeah, I love the Corfia cosmetic items. It's like a hidden gem. Very few people. I've made videos on it. I have one like dedicated videos to Corfia cosmetics, and then I mention it in another video as well that I've done like relatively recently. But people aren't doing it, man. Not enough people, at least, because it's still really good. Yeah, it's weird. The monks are sick too. They get sold eventually. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's always like that when I make a video about anything that's a collectible, especially transmog. So if I make a video and I'll be like, yo, you guys can get these Corfia cosmetic items and they're valued at hundreds of thousands of gold, right? And look at the sell rate, look at the average sell price. They actually sell. People will watch that video. Most people are just too lazy to go out there and do it. And then there's going to be a big portion of people who are like, meh, transmog, fuck this. It's not for me. Transmog doesn't sell. And then you have a selected few people that might actually go and do it. So whenever I make a video about stuff like that, it doesn't have any serious impact on the price because most people are they can't be arsed to do it. But if you make a video on like a solo gold farm of materials, like I can guarantee you the price, boom, just gets fucking destroyed instantly. There is only one exception where I've tried to impact the price as well, and that would be Nax Ramus. I've mentioned running Nax Ramus for the Frozen Runes and the War-Torn Scraps so many times because it's so good. And people are even botting it. Like, there's people that run bots in Nax Ramus. There's people that multi-boxing Nax Ramus as well. But there's such a high demand on the items that even if I wanted to, I couldn't lower the price on it. I saw the drama you're getting yourself into every day. I think people just think that they'll get around 1 million a week. They don't. Then they get you in the comments, peak WoW. Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected, though. If you make video and content about gold making, you can't get around the people that will complain because they don't understand the economy. They don't understand how it works, and therefore they can't really like pull the same numbers. And it's like it's very rarely worth to argue with people like that. So like a good example would be the Varret sword, where we had some people were like, yeah, sure, 500,000 gold for an epic two-handed sword from Shadowlands. Yeah, right, student, you suck, man. And it's like, you try to show people, like, look at the fucking stats, man. It's not like I'm the only dude in the universe who sells the Varret, right? There's like 10 people in the chat who sold the Varret for more than 500,000 gold. But it's like, they already made up their mind. You can't change it. So there's no reason to argue with them. The best thing you can say is, you're absolutely right. Have a nice day. And move on. Is this farm only for transmog? Yeah, I mean, by all means, you're getting the Twilight text and a bunch of rune cloth, but it's not going to make you rich. You need to get the transmog. Plankton brain? Indeed. The glorious leg plates on my server is 179,000 gold. Is that good? That's very good. I sold 3 of them last week for 15,000 gold. Now they're back up to 65,000 gold. But look, the 9 glorious legs that I sold recently, an average price of 14.6k. Highest 19 gold, lowest 5,000 gold. So I'm selling my legs for less than the region sales average on this realm. I mean, I'm the idiot for posting the legs on this realm when I could post them on one of my other realms. But I don't really mind. It's all good. Don't need the gold. Oh, Zeus also got glorious legs. Shit, I need to step up my game. You haven't sold your Varret yet? Yo, Toby, I'll buy the Varret off you for 200,000 gold. You'll be 200,000 gold richer. Can I see with TSM if a transmog is unique? No, you need the add-on ATT, all the things. Good offer, not gonna lie. If I have 5, then we can talk. 200,000 gold is 200,000 gold, man. Just for your information and maybe news for me. While you're streaming at this time frame, no one is farming on my server, so I can run it myself. It's 12 on a Sunday. Wait, it's not necessarily that time for you. What time is it for you, Sibilia? You don't understand? It's called ATT or all the things. That's the add-on. Anytime, Lucas. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Shit, yeah. NA. 6 now. It's more fun to see the sales than trading them. I mean, I'm the same way, Toby. Like, nothing beats seeing, like, 6-digit number in your mailbox when you log in to check the sales. Like, I have people that would, like, whisper me if I'm posting a specific item and I'm the only one with the item on the auction house. They're like, yo, I see you're trying to sell. And then they link the item for 50,000 gold, but I only have it like 30,000 gold. Could you sell it for 30,000 gold? And I always do. But I always tell them to buy it off the auction house. I'm going to cancel the auction, put it up on the auction house, and then tell them to buy it. I have to pay 1.2k back in taxes, by the way, in euros. I mean, you should be happy that you have to pay taxes back. What do you mean? Well, if you know what you're doing, you should always pay as much as possible back in taxes. So you can leverage the money in the meanwhile. So you always want to pay... What? Why? What do you mean? You want to pay as little tax as possible throughout the year, so you can take the difference and invest it and earn an interest on the money. So when it's time to pay your taxes back, you've made interest on that money. Right? Sibilia, that is a brand new sub. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I invested it in my rent and food. Yeah, well, in that case, it's not good. Have I told you how much I pay in rent? No. How much do you pay in rent? You live in Copenhagen, right? You live central in Copenhagen? It's probably expensive. "15 minutes left, guys. Time for me to pick up my Blade of Hand now. Oh, Sibilia, you can definitely farm this solo. That being said, it's way more efficient to do it in a group, naturally. But doing this farm even solo beats running any dungeon with the same loot table. So this is still, even running it solo, the best way to acquire these items. 8,700 DKK for 35. That's cheap as shit, dude. 13.3k knock? Yeah, that's cheap. Well, I mean, it's not cheap, but You would pay more in Norway. No, don't get me wrong, it's not cheap, but it would be more in this city. Crusoe was good, dude. I paid 12k in Elverum. Yeah, and that's in the middle of fucking nowhere. I got like 4 pets and 4 transmog items from 9 islands, total of like 25k gold. I don't know if that's good. It's RNG. I mean, you can do 9 more islands and get jack shit of value, but you also gotta like include the items you get from the boxes that you purchase with the currency. Put that. I work 20 hours a week outside of school to just get even every month. But don't you get like money, like a loan from the government, like a student loan that would cover your expenses? By the way, I got a new, even better speed trinket from Delves. You might actually have to do them. God damn. God fucking Delves. Can you link it? Or did you already link it? No? 4.3k? But is that for free? That's not a loan. 3.4k. That's just a compensation for studying, right? Not a loan? Yeah, it's for free while I study, yeah. $12 minutes left. Do I need a vendor? Perhaps. Sorry, student, my luck is gone. Yeah, I can tell. It's at least 10 WoW tokens. Let me see. The Turbo Drain 5000? Well, I've seen that one. Boom, 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 boom. Why did there just hype train started, but nothing happened? What? Versatile solar light plates? Indeed. And Sues. Yeah, I have that exact same trinket, Crusat, with the same effect from the quest. I'm using it on my level 80 druid, but I'm not a big fan of it, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Like, the effect is the exact same, but, like, obviously lesser main stat on it. Oh my god, another epic. Fucking brain hacker. That's the second brain hacker we get this hour. Shit. What macro do you use so you can moonfire in cat? Are you balanced or feral? I'm feral, but it's a talent that allows you to moonfire while in cat form. It's called Lunar Inspiration. It's this one right here. Moonfire is usable in cat form. Well, you can always make some side money doing gambling, Tobski. You've done so well with that in the past. Haven't gambled in a long time. Good. I'm a changed man. What farm next? Is this the last one? No, we got to do one of the WoD farms yesterday. Yeah, yesterday? Next. It was between WoD Epics and WoD Blues. But Mutton, he's gold, so he wanted to do Blues, so we might have to do that. Epics? But Mutton, he triumphs everyone. Everyone wants to fancy Epic. Must have won big. That's the thing. I didn't win. I most definitely didn't win. Tovsky is a fucking genius, man. I love Tovsky, but Tovsky, he had to ban himself from online casinos. Which I did the same thing when I lost. I won on like a football game during the World Cup. And then I took that money and I played the slot machine and I won like €1,000. And then I was like, okay, just one more spin. Fuck it, one more spin. And then the €1,000 was gone. I was like, fuck this, never gonna gamble again on an online casino. And I had to like ban myself from the casino. Now, Topsky, he did the next level thing. Where Topsky lost money, he banned himself from online casinos, but then he started gambling from his girlfriend's account instead. Claiming that he didn't have an issue. It's not like he was addicted to gambling. It was just small amounts. That was funny. I put myself in Rofus for a lifetime, but then after a year, I just called him up and was like, yeah, can you get me out? And the later was like, oh yeah, no problem, should be fixed now. Really, is that easy? Yeah, I forgot that I made her make an account. Yeah, so you could gamble. Oh. But imagine you hit double or nothing. Yeah. But you usually don't win. The house always wins. Gambling is bad. Don't do it. At least in Denmark, lifetime is only for at least a year. Same in prison. It's the same in Norway. You can get convicted for doing the most brutal fucking crime, but as long as you wipe your ass properly and you clean up after yourself after eating dinner and lunch, you're like, oh shit, you're doing great. You're free to leave. So a 20-year sentence might be 5 years instead. I love gambling in a raid. Yeah, that's a big thing. And like death rolling in raids. Boom, 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 boom. Did you see they're working on a new season in White Collar? No, I haven't seen that. Did you already start rewatching it for like the 11th time, Topsky? Just to prepare yourself? But the fucking legend died though. I can't remember his name. He died like in real life, right? Feels bad. It's not gonna be the same. Mossy's dead. Yeah, Mossy is his name. Exactly. Never done WoD Blues before. What items are you after? We call it WoD Blues because you can't get epic items at that location, but you get different blue items than you do at the epic location. And the blue items are actually good. Like when you do WoD Epics, all the blue items are pretty dog shit, right? But on this farm, you can get really good blue items, and there's a lot of good ones. Yo, dude, love the YouTube guides. My man. Glad you like him, buddy. Appreciate that, dude. Haven't watched it in a long time. Until now. And I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck me, 3.5 minutes left. I think I used up all my RNG on the island expeditions. Shit. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. Which chest are you opening? From Island Expedition? Lucas, is that what you mean? Yeah. None of the chests that are available now, they're not good enough. They're not good enough on my realm and probably on no realms. It's really, I mean, the blue one, the molten one, it might be good on some realms actually. That tends to be a decent one. But on my realm, none of the chests that are available right now is worth it. So, I'm gonna wait. By the way, have we ever revisited the Dragonflight farm under Obsidian Citadel for the rep items, or not worth it? I don't know. We haven't revisited it, no. But if it might be worth it. I mean, everything rep related that's a hand and tends to be good gold. But I haven't checked the price on them. And I don't even know how many items we can expect to get. Nah, not in my realm, Lucas. So I'm hoping that there's going to be some good shit next week. Because I'm going to finish my 10 hours of island expeditions next week. Most likely, I do have at least one trip that I got to go with on work. Like, I know for a fact I got to travel tomorrow. And then they're trying to send somebody from, like, my team to Istanbul. But it's like not a war zone, but there's some crazy shit going around down there right now. So everyone is like, "No, fuck that. I'm not going." So we'll see. I definitely don't want to go. Fucking hell. I had to Google it because everyone was like panicking, like, "No, I'm not going to Turkey now." And I had to Google it, and goddamn, it was like 300,000 people rioting in the streets with like fucking torches. Like shit. Price of the signet is like 115 gold, but I can't remember how many you get. Plus, you get Firecloth, right? You do get the Firecloth, yeah. But that's the thing. We might have to check it out and see how many we can get. Hey, Savior, what's good, dude? Have you dropped anything good today? Yeah, dude. I got the Stinkrot Smasher in Island Expeditions. Ralsol! He gets the Titanic leggings. Those are good. There's like a handful of blacksmithing plants that you can get from this farm. They rarely drop, but some of them are quite good. Like the Titanic leggings. Alright, GG, boys. GG. Zeus takes the win. Destiny, Glorious Legs. Yeah, Versatile did good with double Glorious Legs. Cameron, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, that could have been better for me. Let's see. Let me just send all of this shit away. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Like this. Feel good now? Yeah. Yeah. We had 2 epic recipes this hour. Nice. Fuck, I gotta do a slash reload. If anyone whispered me for an invite already, you're gonna have to re-whisper since I had to reload. Are you streaming full time? No. It's just a hobby. Just a hobby, man. I work full time. Okay, if anyone wants to join WAD Blues, let me know. If you're VIP, also let me know so I can get you in. Zeus wants to join this one as well. Muttorn wants in. Northman, 42 months. It's a long ass time, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back in. The bank is being used by another member of your war band. What? How is that possible? I mean, you're just very skilled, versatile. What is the fastest way to know what is the best item for sale and open? It's pretty annoying to Google it one by one. You have to Google each bag, look at the type of set items you can get, and then look up the set items on your realm. It's a bit of work, yeah. What is your full-time job, dude? I work in sales. It's nice to see you keep going, student. We're watching you a lot in WoD and Legion, then I quit WoW. That's a long-ass time ago, man. Awesome. Let me see. There we go. To Abare disc. We're full. Oh, my back. Oh. I remember you had a Finnish girlfriend and went backpacking. Yo, that era of top ski is done deal now. It's a while ago. I like that era of top ski, man. He was adventurous. He was gonna go to like fucking Australia to clean out penguin shit for food and shelter. Fuck, I disconnected. Let's try again. Hey, soon. I just watched your latest video on YouTube about RFD. It got like 300,000 gold in the auction house. I guess this RFD dungeon is long-term investment, right? Because they don't seem to sell fast enough. Yeah, like any transmog or collectible items is a long-term play. They take a while to sell. And the only way to make serious gold of transmog is to have a big auction house with a big variety of different items so that you will eventually start getting a couple of sales daily. Yeah, I will, Topsky. Gigla, good morning, dude. Sebastian, Bastian, appreciate the follow, man. Oh shit, I gotta purchase some more alacrity and then we'll get going. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's start, boys. This is called the Wad Blues Farm. It takes place here at the Howling Crag, where these mobs, the Shattered Hand mobs, they can't drop epic items, but they can drop very good blue items. That's why we call it the Wad Blues. They also drop green items, and a lot of them are very good, so you should keep an eye out for those as well. And then naturally, or also, if you have the trading post level 2 in your garrison, you can get different auction house parts in Spires of Arak compared to Talador. So you make some decent gold on that too. Let me see, ready checks going out. Hey Stu, I see it's windy in Norway too. It is very windy, man, but we actually got sun and it's not that cold. Talking about Portugal, man, and Sacco shows up. Tobbs, ask him if he's going to see the game. All right, let's go. Wait, me and Muttern is going to run clockwise. Everyone else, anti-reverse opposite clockwise. Any suggestion to set up a tune that makes a token every month? There's a lot of ways you can do that. I mean, you can do that by running Naxxramas on your tunes every single week. You can do full runs or non-boss runs, so you can do unlimited runs. You can also do Soul Gurub daily. You can do it with professions, like I'm doing that, but with instead of doing a war within, like concentration build, etc., I just craft old content transmog and make way more than a token. Monk. You can also cap rare elites, but then it becomes more niche because like you got to check your realm and see where you have not as much competition, if any competition at all, and see which rare elites and world bosses that make sense on your realm to camp. Denmark got a head start, and you're still gonna get fucked over. Lag sync, same here, same. God, that's probably due to the disconnect. Yes, finger transmog. Good job on that, man. Z90, welcome in, dude. Student, you still appear offline on my party frame. Really? Actually, why doesn't the ring show up on the character missed opportunity? There is one ring that they implemented in the War Within tops that's actually showing as a transmog on your character. So there's like speculation if Blizzard will make rings transmogable in the future. Hey, Desavi with the Prime. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. Kind of you to subscribe with your Twitch Prime to me. They should 100%. Yeah, I have invested like roughly 1.5 million gold into rings and amulets just in case. It's a long shot, but you never know. What is this song? You can see all the songs that I'm playing in the bottom right corner of the stream. Hey, can I get an invite to your farming guild? Yeah, did you sign up? Do you play Horde or Alliance, Rayan? Because if you play Alliance, you just sign up to join. If you play Horde, I need your character name and a realm. Because we gotta manually invite you. Skipping loots or prioritizing mobs? No. When or how do you learn with tailoring to find extra cloth? Depends on the expansion. Like you get like the cloth scavenging that works in like all the older expansions, but like in the Dragonflight and the War Within, you need knowledge points. Which DX racer is that? It's not DX, it's AK racing. I've had this one for like almost 10 years, probably. Horde, I'm on Terran Mill. My name is Dryan. Let me see. I'm going to post your stuff in Twitch chat, and then perhaps Toby can invite you to the guild as he plays Horde. Maybe you're just moving too fast for me to notice. Yeah, and I'm using an add-on that skips the loot window, so you can't actually see the loot window pop up on my screen. But I'm still looting the mobs. Is the Skeptics gun really worth $8.99 though? No. But I've sold a bunch of these Skeptics guns. The last one, well, an average price of 17.6k gold. And that's what you gotta understand with farms like these. Right? I sold my last one for 30,000 gold, my first one for 5,000 gold. Is like most of these items have a fake value. Right? But it doesn't mean that the items aren't going to sell. They're just not going to sell for as much as the add-on lists them for. So when we're done with an hour of farming this, we're going to have millions of gold in market value. We're not going to make millions of gold, but even if we just make a small percentage of that, we're still making really good gold. Copy pasta. What add-on? It's called Faster Loot. I got 25 in tailoring and then put 30 points into textile treasures. Well, I don't remember what the tooltip says on that. We see, I invited you to the lac, Seno, but apparently we have the syncing bug where you guys can't see the add-on, only me, because you guys are going to be stuck on sync. It's still going to work on my screen. I can't be honest to restart the game now. I'm going to win anyways. It's all fake value anyways. All fake. Iron Dog's still good raw gold? No, 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 no. I mean, raw gold in raids and dungeons have been nerfed. It's so bad now. It's always been bad. In my opinion, it's always been bad. But you're getting less now than you used to. Like back in the days, it would make sense to like run Cataclysm raids for raw gold. I mean, it didn't make sense, but people thought it did, and now it's just way worse. Okay, I found a video about the key farm, but sadly you didn't say how many signets you get. However, you do get like 700 to 800 gold per charted keys. I'm gonna check if that's still the same. If yes, it might be insane. God damn, I didn't say that. I'm a clown. There is no such thing as good raw gold. If there was one, Blizzard would nerf it and it would stop being good. That's true. That's what they always do. The only gold farms that Blizzard tends to nerf super fast of old content and current content is farms with insane raw gold. Selitos EU up in the LFG. If you want to farm Selitos, boys, go join them. Topsky, I just checked my tax. I'll get 14.5 back. Euros or like Danish krones? What are we talking? I definitely miss pre-merge farming for mats. Yeah, same. Gold. Just do like Saka was doing in Portugal, man. They don't pay taxes, so they never have to pay back. Or they never get any taxes back. 200 IQ. One of my friends is getting 20k back and he's always complaining about being broke, which makes sense now. Boom, boom. God, I mean, Mutton really is the king of fake value right now. It's only for young people, but yes, it's true. If you think it's good to get taxes back, I got bad news for you. That's what I told the Tobsky. And of course, Tobsky was amazed. What? I still haven't got one fake value item, by the way. True. That Get This Gun is an easy million on a Raven Crest. If you get 14.5k tax back, it means you could have bought 14.5k worth of random ETF. You would have had 16k instead. I mean, when you say ETF, you really mean You could have bought like a digital picture of a Ninja Turtle and sold it for 100k. What are you farming there? Them greens really sell for that much gold? Nah, they don't. They're fake value. They still sell. And they sell for okay, like decent gold, but they're not selling for these numbers. Those are fake. That's an NFT, you clown. Exactly. Do they even have that amount of money in Portugal? Not unless you're Ronaldo. Do you own any NFTs? No. I wouldn't even know where to get one or how to buy one. No. But I never have like FOMO. You know, it's like with Bitcoin, man. Like everyone has this friend who told you to buy Bitcoin like 10 years ago, and you're like, fuck that, man. What are you doing? And you laugh at him because he's an idiot, right? Until he isn't an idiot anymore. But I never have any FOMO. Like, god damn, if I only bought Bitcoins back when he told me, or NFTs, like, I don't really give a fuck. Can you tell what add-on you use for farming? Yeah, I gotta... Hold on. I got a video on it. There we go. Linked it to you. I once bought an NFT picture of a random dog shit. Bought it for $2 and sold it for $4. Doubled your money, man. Has there been any changes to the speed set? I haven't played in a year-ish. Well, people are using level 80 speed sets now. I'm going to link you the video in chat. I had a friend that almost forced me to buy 500 euros of bitcoins 15 years ago. Guess how much bitcoin he has? Probably nothing. Because he sold. Stories that didn't happen for 500 point goes to Sacco. Oh, yeah, it gives you the Norwegian krone Swifty. Yeah, that's going to be a fucked up amount compared to what you're used to. First blue item for me. Oh, you got hands? There's a lot of weapons from this farm. That's really good. Boom, boom. Yeah, he sold it all as soon as it was like 50 euros up. Yeah. Come on, blue items. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, that's another blue item. Yeah, that's also bad. Shit. Boom. I was thinking I was going to watch a movie about robots today. But there's always someone in Twitch chat who's seen everything that I want to see, and they can tell me if it sucks donkey dick so I don't have to see it or not. But it's on, I think it was on Netflix, like the same guy who's in Guardian of the Galaxy. He's in some kind of new movie about robots. Has anyone seen it? Epic Songblade? It sucks donkey. You're just saying that, man. You haven't even seen it. I don't... Anyone else but Sacco? It's a good one. People say it's bad, but I enjoyed it. It's awful. It's a kids movie. Okay, I'm seeing a bit more negative than positives right here. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. It sucks donkey dick. Are you just copying Sacco, or did you actually see it? Wait, that's another blue item. A necklace? Ouch. Scroll of unlocking on my server, 19 gold a piece. Gonna make a different, make a tune on a different server, see if they're cheaper. No, Swifty. It's a regional price on those because they stack, so you have the same price on every realm. Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix is good though. Never heard about that. Can you say again what it was so I can investigate? I don't remember the name of the movie, but you know, like the guy that plays in Guardian of the Galaxy. I don't remember his name, but he's in some kind of new movie on Netflix with robots in it. Hey, Mercer, what's good, dude? Chris Pratt is his name. It's called Electric State, apparently. I haven't seen it yet, but I saw it, and it's like over 2 hours long. And if everyone is like, "Yeah, it sucks, dude," I'm not going to waste my 2 hours because I'm like, if I put on a movie, I have to watch it from start to the end, regardless of how bad and good it is. I just need to watch the entire thing. It's a $320 million waste of time. Poster is just a Star Wars copy paste. What the fuck? Is your bedtime? No, not yet. Did you eat your sushi yet? I didn't get any images, so therefore it didn't happen. I did the Mechagon farm last night. I saw it on your channel. I got like 30,000 gold solo. It was lit. 30,000 gold solo is not bad. Imagine how much you would have had if you did it in a group. There's like 1 gold on my NA server. Yeah, they're not normally 19 gold. Look, purchase for 73 silver, average price of 6.5. The new Daredevil series is pretty good. It's great, student. Go start watching it and let me know how it was. In progress? Does that mean you haven't left bed yet? Like you're in the process of getting sushi, but you're still trying to roll out of bed? Nah, look, I'm looking. Let me see. Ah, there we go. You didn't get like a box of those beans this time, man. What is that? Like a spring roll? 6% positive reviews on Rotten Tomatoes. And that's not the best. So just tried it out. How was it, Crusade? 326 per turn in. I also scammed as fuck. They gave me 1 bean and not 3 in the sushi box. Yeah. It looks kind of weird, like 1 bean. Plus, you seem to get both signets and not only the one you choose favorite to. We might have to give that a go. Almost halfway through, still no big boy blue items. Shit ton of auction house parts. Really? I'm not doing that good on auction house parts, man. Never lucky. What is that farm? We call it the WoD Blues because you can get really good blue transmog items from this farm. Also, a couple of green items. That's good. And then you get the auction house parts as well. Are you guys discussing sushi in bed? Sacco and OP grouping up on Tobbs? Poor Tobski, man. Soon trying hard not to laugh so Tobski doesn't feel as bad. Good guy, student. No, I think I understand the joke. I'll make it fair. 1 versus 1 only. Oh, the turn increased to 90 gold? Ah, shit. Wait, somebody got a blue item. Yo, Mutton. It's a great trinket, man. Good job on the blue. 100% a player housing item, yeah. Let me guess. And you can sell it off cheaply. Give us a deal of a lifetime. I'm generally confused. Can someone enlighten me? Explain the jokes to... It's a sexual thing, man. It's Sunday, church day. I don't want to go into details. Boom, boom. Let me just put it this way. OP and Sacco, they need Jesus, man. You couldn't see it? Wait, let me check that again. Oh, you couldn't see the name of it. Let me do this. Thank you. So Epic's next? I can't. I'm gonna go. And I need to help my dad to lower down a window from like the 3rd floor of their house down to the ground. And this is like a fucking 3x3 meter window, man. It's fucking massive. And my back is killing me. But I didn't have the heart to tell my dad that my back is in pain, so I just have to do it. Because he never asks for help, usually. I have to like force him to assist and help. Oh. Can be done in a 0.1 second flat if you think about it. Oh, there we go. Rib Smasher, that's one of the good blues. But decent, man. There's a couple of weapons that's way better than that one. But it's good. Then Jakin, how's it going, man? How you been? Hey, are the Koreans really selling at the shown prices, or are you after something else? They're not selling at the shown prices. They're selling, just not for as much as the add-on is showing us. So you can be fooled by the fake value, but yeah, they still sell. What the hell? You look like you had a rough night. Well, I was at like this wine festival tasting thingy yesterday, which I mean, it lasted for like 4 hours, and it was like it ended like early in the day, man. But like it was so much wine. So yesterday was a rough day, man. Wine tasting. How many middle-aged women did you meet? Yeah, there was a good chunk of those. I think the majority of the people at the event was like females in their 50s, 60s, probably. Was Todsky's there? Not on this one. Are these items selling? They're selling, but not for the insanely high value prices that the add-on is telling you. You don't usually swallow what? Mega Relator? That's a Twitch Prime? My man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome in. You don't usually swallow when wine tasting, right? Because me personally, I'm a big fan of swallowing, and I hate it when people tell me to not swallow. DD, I'm talking about wine tasting, man. I have no clue what you're talking about. But that's like up to you. Some people spit it out, some people swallow. Are we drinking today, bro? Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola only. Businessman streamer gaslighter, he does it all. I went on a wine tasting tour and I just kept drinking him. Didn't know you were supposed to spit out. Got drunk. Yeah, I did that as well. I've been to wine tasting in France and Italy, and I remember my first time. I think I told this story earlier this week, but here, we were like 10 people, and there was only 2 out of 10 people who would spit out the wine. And I was like, why the fuck would they spit out the wine? You don't get that much wine in the glass, right? So there's no fucking way. I mean, I paid for this tour. I'm going to drink this shit out of it. And then, like, 2 hours into it, I understood why. It was rough. But worth it. People actually spit out the wine? Yeah. Gotta find a good spot to hyperspawn him. The old one doesn't seem to work. The one under the Citadel, even so, could still be worth it. You can get that one in the boxes. Wait, the one in the basement with the earth elementals? Crusade, that doesn't work? Monchi's alcoholic mind just got blown. Are you sure about that, though? You gotta kill on both sides to get him to hyper. But did you clear the entire location and nothing spawned? Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we killed both sides, definitely. West and east. Group on each side, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and that was from the boxes at the Handen Crusade. But what is like that compared to selling the rep items though? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the BOP one, of course. It's a long time since I did that. Boom, 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 boom. Jokey, Monchi get a room? You don't want to put Monchi and OP in the same room. I mean, Monchi is English and OP is from like East Germany. Can you imagine that combination? And the fucking mayhem they will cause. I got a buddy that drinks red wine with ice. It's always funny to look at the waiter's face at restaurants when he tells him he wants ice in his glass. Some people drink red wine with like Coca-Cola in it. Still no blues for me. 23 minutes left. Red wine with Coke, white wine with sparkling water. I think like white wine with sparkling, like I don't get it, but like I can see that more than red wine with Coca-Cola though. Yo, student, also, if I want to sell something and it shares even with one item appearance, then it's shit? Or no, not necessarily. Like, you have items in the game that shares the same appearance as 5 other items in the game. But those 4 and 5 shared appearances are all bind on pickup. So you have the only tradable item with that appearance. So you can check and see like how you can obtain the shared appearance. I wish there was a way with ATT to quickly check and see where you get the shared appearances. That would be badass. Okay, it's hard word to check. Yeah, when you're relatively new to it, it's a lot of it feels overwhelming, but eventually you will know the items by name. Like you'll get an item and you'll look at the shared appearances and you've already checked it in the past or you have experience with those other items, so you know like okay, this is good. But it gets easier and easier. But I would only bother to check if the shared appearances are BOP if you're sitting on an item of decent value, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let me vendor all this crap. So when I'm new, I should only care about sell rate? No, you should still care about all of the stats. Shared appearances and the whole shebang. Alright, somebody got a blue item. Is it a big boy? No, definitely not. Feels bad. At least you guys are getting blue items. I haven't had one. Not even a ring or a trinket. Boom, bottom. That's my first blue, and a great blue. You got too lucky on Salita's farm, Zeus. You're not gonna get shit now. I downloaded Island Explorer, also has constant errors. Yeah, you gotta hide Lua errors if you want to use it, apparently, Detro. But it's weird because, like, I have the add-on, Vimy has the add-on, and it doesn't fuck up. Works like a charm. You guys hide Lua errors, that's why I turned that option on. Do we? Well, maybe we do. Maybe I did that ages ago. Yes, that's why. Just do that. Works like a charm. Now I'm getting auction house parts. Thanks to an upset Tommy, I caught the super early Sunday stream before it ended. Yeah, I was thinking about you actually, Anaya. Like, I wonder if Anaya's gonna wake up before the stream ends. That means the streak is still alive. Hope you feel better soon though with the stomach. Yes, I'm drinking some tea instead of coffee this morning. Probably a good decision. Even better would be Coca-Cola. Okay, if you do both wings, seems to work. Nice. Any big boy loot today? I got the fish weapon from Island Expeditions on Aya. So today was a good day. What is the next day you're streaming? Well, I'm traveling tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. So I gotta make up for that stream, but I can't remember when I get home, what time. So I'm not sure if I'm like streaming on Tuesday instead or on Thursday instead. So it's either Tuesday or Wednesday, the next stream. Is Coca-Cola different where you are than the USA? Yeah. I've had Coca-Cola in the USA. It's not the same. Definitely not the same. Is this the Portugal trip, student? No, that's in September. When are you going to Scotland? In May. Yeah, I think that was early May. Prefer Mountain Dew? Going to Lisbon, OP. To Sacolan. Scotland banned you can't come? Luckily, I got a Scottish passport, man, so I don't have to go through that bullshit £10 visum bullshit. I swear, if you don't come to I can't even pronounce that. I'm going to be missing out. I'm renting a car, man. So, is it far? Looks nice on the images. That's not that far. Not with a car. 40 minutes? Nice. I'm gonna do that then. You sure you don't? No, I mean, what do you mean? I got a Scottish passport. It's like I'm Scottish. Why would I need to pay for a visum? Like, I'm a citizen. Um, 30 minutes if you skip speed limits. Like, it's Portugal. So it's 30 minutes then. Nobody keeps the speed limits. Can't wait to hear the story I got sent back. We need 10 people. We can probably pull that off though. I do have a kilt, Onaya. Are you and Snoopy brothers as you both half Scottish and Norwegian? You would think so. Well, I talked a lot to him when we were in Denmark, man, and his family's from a different part of Scotland. Enchanting plus tailoring, though. Yeah, that's all good. I got that on my druid. And there's a bunch of people with, well, not sure if they have enchanting, but I've told people to always have a druid, a level 80 with enchanting tailoring for Awakened Fire and all the other Dragonflight farms, like if you do Flash Frozen Meat, etc. So hopefully they have that. Fiery War Axe drop. What are you farming, Bulldog? Buenos dias, mi amor. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? Yeah. No, that's so. Look at that. What the fuck? Unique appearance blue item. And a fucking 5,000 golden argent done. What the fuck? God damn. Holy shit. 150k market value. 200,000 gold in my realm. Shit. God damn. I think I got that one the other day. I forgot what the market value was on NA. Probably 250. Oh, you were farming dark runes. Uh-huh. Guessing one guy is reaching sales average in his operation. Everyone in Argent Dawn does. Good morning. What map is this farm on? Good morning, dude. It's right here in Spires of Arak. Underneath the Howling Crag. Only EU for you, student? Yeah, I have an NA account because I used to do this Zero the Gold Cap challenge on NA, but I haven't touched it since. Boom, boom, boom. 9 minutes left. Yeah, I'm gonna need an actual good blue item. Why am I only getting the framing? Look at this. Ouch. Yesterday, Shadowfang you dropped me the Blood Spiller. 39k on my realm. The Blood Spiller, yeah, I think that's like 1,000 gold in Archendon, probably. It's like if you don't get the Necrology, Duskbringer, or Shadowfang, you're fucked on my realm. Okay, that's a housing part. That's good. Maybe I should do that for the people complaining that stuff don't sell. Update TSM operations to 50% of DP reach and sales average. Yeah, that should definitely escalate something. They're gonna get a bunch of sales. You should do that and then stand ready with a sniper, Monchi. Stuff doesn't sell. You're a scammer. The guy on YouTube was right. He is. He was right all along. God damn. The worst part is, Monchi, like, a lot of people would just blindly use it. And post. Student, you craft BFA gear, most of it is like 200k into Twisting Nether. Sure, it's fake value, right? You mean uncanny? Uncanny is really good. Most people can't be arsed to craft uncanny because they need to scrap. So it's really good. He could scam. He has the opportunity to do so. Make trillions. Yeah, I get good, but 200k good? I've had some sales of like around the 100k mark, but like that's very rare, Sacco. Most of them are like, well, I'm speaking from Argent Dawn, like 15 to 40k. This song reminds me of Matt Neal, no clue why. Yeah, wonder why. My recent sales been like 15k. Yeah. Not all uncanny items share its appearance, but yes, a lot of them do. I craft the cheapest one of the ones that have shared appearances, but then I obviously craft all the uncanny items that have a unique appearance. Oh, that's not a blue item. That's bad. Shit, that's bad. I craft all versions, and yes, they do sell. Yeah, I'm not amazed. Everything sells. For me, farming is like gambling. For some people, I mean, the best farms are the ones considered gambling. RNG. The expulsum thing is Resident Sleeper, though. Agreed. It really is. Like right now, I have a bunch of uncanny items that I've sold, but I haven't restocked on yet because I just haven't been arsed. And I really should. That's no longer a meme, OP. Because it's for years now, it's been in the gold guide. Thank God to Isa. Speaking of gambling, student, when you win 182 million euro millions on Tuesday, what are you doing? What am I doing with 182 million euros? Fuck, man, what do you do? I mean, I would be like terrified that somebody would try and come and. I mean, if you win 182 million euros, people will find out, right? Let's be honest. Everyone will know, at least the criminals. So it's like, I would be freaking out, man. Like, I would buy a fucking fortress and hire private security so I can sit inside and play WoW. Will you stop making your own snooze, maybe? I would, yes. I would actually just buy snooze that I wouldn't have to make myself. And I would always have Coca-Cola in glass bottles. It's expensive as fuck, but with 182 million euros, I could do that. Sub student, I hope all is well, my boy. Right back at you, buddy. Everything is going great here, dude. I don't know what I would do with 182 million euros, man. I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. Where is this farm? It's here in Spires of Arak in Draenor. Give a 1 million to each sub, you would still have way too much. I know what I would do with 45 out of the 217. Do I want to know? I don't know what I would have done with 182 euros. Spires of Iraq? Kinda. Friends and family would be set for life? That's true. But, like, I honestly have no clue what I would have done for me, like myself personally. The fuck am I gonna do with that amount of money? Taxes? Yeah, that's why I was curious about the amount. Well, in Norway, you don't pay taxes on lottery winnings. But you do have to pay money because you have wealth. That's 1.5%, I believe. I don't know. It's not like I'm sitting here at home craving to do something, but I can't do it because I don't. It's stupidly expensive. No fucking clue. Most EU countries don't get taxed on it, no. Yeah, and at least Scandinavia. I think it's like all Scandinavian countries don't get taxed on winning, like European lotteries at least. But I don't play the lottery, so it's all good. Not going to be in that situation. GG, boys. GG. I mean, I did get a blue item like I wanted, but so bad. Who's that? Swicky with the Twitch Prime? Legend. My man. Yo, Swicky, thank you so much for the 20 months of Twitch Prime, man. Greatly appreciate it, dude. Nice. Let me see. Student Bank. He obviously wants all of these. There we go. Student Alb. He's going to open up some lock boxes. Student Mogs. He gets everything else. Like that. There we go. Boys, ladies, and the gentlemen, that was it for today's stream. As I said, I gotta travel for work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to stream. And I'll stream instead on like Tuesday or Thursday, and stream as normal on Wednesday. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday or on Wednesday, but very soon at least. Have a good Sunday, and I'll see you all very soon. Bye-bye. Monchi sucks.